Big Fred Iron Man fist. That's dope as hell.
Thanks, man. It cost me $10.
Oh, wow. That's honestly worth the investment.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm just here to grab wood. Honestly, I was just trying to put pressure on you to get you to run away. Because I had nothing. I got a pistol.
Well, how about this?
Hey, Alyssa, I have friend. His name's Scott Amberg. He take my Bible, yes? He cross out the A in Hosea. It says hose. He say, Tim, look at this. This book in Bible is book of hose. I say, why do you write in my Bible, Scott? He says, oh, also I add S. Also, I add S to every page in your Revelations. And I was like, I don't like this. And then he added an F at the front of the entire book of Acts and was like, this is true. Look, it's the book of facts. And I was like, oh gosh, Scott, I feel like you have really written on something it was not study Bible. It is not Bible to highlight.
I hate you so
I
much.
did not appreciate it at all.
Ah!
Turn on the lightsaber.
You were ready today. I'm actually building a model for tomorrow. This is my night on foot. Just sitting here giving a Christmas yawn together. Or gluing a Christmas yawn together. I really like the Christmas yawn. It's a cool model. I can feel it inside of me. I can feel the return to infinity. I can feel it inside of my bum. Yeah, Kara, have you ever played? No. Don't tell me where to feel my infinity, okay?
I stand corrected. Sorry.
Yeah, you are. You're damn right.
Damn right.
And when I get there tomorrow, Jay, I'll have just donated blood for 4 hours. So I'll probably die on the drive there. Yeah, I found one for half price, couldn't swallow it. Yeah, $60 for a single model is always a little rough. For something that's like human-sized. Like, I bought a Great Unclean one from a website that is definitely legal, and I paid $70, I think, for the old Forge World Great Unclean one, which I think is... It might be better than the current one. I don't know. The current one is... I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's okay. If somebody was like, hey, Dylan, do you want this model? I'll give it to you for a great price. First question I'd be like is, what is wrong with your voice? I mean, if you crash the Mercedes on the way in, at least you'll be free of its curse. That's true. Actually... Oh my god. Speaking of being free of curses. Do you want to see something, Jay? It's inside my butt. It's right next to my infinity. To my infinity-ing. That's the only other curse they have. They sure are. 1 Ewok base, a 2 Ewok base, a 3 Ewok base, and a 4 Ewok base. They are done! Woohoo! And the Leias. The Leias are done.
The layers look very nice.
Yeah, and I was, what's his name? Jesse. Jesse was like, well, can you take close-up pictures of the face? I'm like, no. No, I can't.
You get what you get.
You get what you get, bud. We're done. No more. And then he gave me 300 more models to do. I did it. I think they look pretty good. Painting these was agony on earth. These models suck. There's way too much going on. I hate these. And I'll continue to hate most of the Shatterpoint line. Because the models are boring. But I did what I did. They're done. And I'll never have to think about it again. And I'm gonna put them over here, so I put them in a box, and when I leave the house tomorrow, they're out of my house.
I'm gonna have a box prepaid for you to take to the post office.
Yep.
I gotta send my sister's Christmas present.
Kara's making me do all of her work. You know how it is. I'm trying to celebrate. I did it. But it's an Ewok, it's not boring. No, it's very boring, actually. I don't Star Wars, so that's okay. I was gonna say they're very boring. Like, it's the epitome of what I hate about models. Like, there's all these little like stupid things they're carrying. Like, some of them are carrying teeth and rocks, and there's like feathers and stuff. And I'm like, I don't have time. I don't have time for this. Be done with this crap.
Well, it's something that somebody who really loved Star Wars and really wanted to paint those models would have enjoyed seeing all those little details.
Good for them. They probably don't.
That wasn't how this painting situation.
They probably don't hang out with me at all, so I don't. Those people are great. I'm glad they have a higher tolerance for pain than I do. That does seem very Ewok though to carry wrist up. Yeah, it's just.
Doggy violence tonight. Buffy has chosen violence.
Yeah, Bubby's in a mood. Mono adjust the camera. So yeah, speaking of curses, man, everything's just looking up for Dylan. And I send back all the other stuff that I'm not going to paint of Jesse's. That does seem very well done. I mean, it's like, and they're super soft details. So it's like these stupid little like feathers and stuff. They don't really have like a lot of volume. So I was just trying to do like a simple dry brush, and it doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm just gonna dry brush it, and if it looks good after I'm done, great. If not, I don't care. You did it, Morty. You made me care. I did buy the new Bretonnian Knights on foot. It is a horrendously expensive box. Thankfully, I bought like half of a box on discount. Just because I figured it'd be good for the Mordhim thing. And eventually I will run them in the game. Okay, so what are we doing today? We are going to paint... I wanted to have a lot more stuff ready, but it just didn't work out. So we're going to be painting a lot of Peasant Bowmen and the Knight for tomorrow. And I was kind of hemming and hawing on what colors I was going to do. I think I'm just going to paint them all in the same colors. Just because I guess this questing knight is just going to be related to the Duke and my actual army. So they're all going to be having like similar colors, which that's fun. Oh, I should paint my skink priest so I don't lose him on the table. So you don't lose. Oh, you don't lose. Oh, right, because yeah, they blend in with the terrain. Yeah, Mordhim is very terrain intense. It's actually, I guess it's in a weird way. It's kind of like it's the infinity of Warhammer Fantasy, at least.
Bobby, what are you doing?
I ask you, audience, what is Bubby doing? And I'm gonna throw this brush away, guys.
Wow.
This #1 Pro Sable Monument hobby, man, it did some work for me, but no longer. You may sleep. You may sleep, young prince. Okay, so what are we gonna do first? Let's do the blue. What is Bubby? Bubby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Bubby's angry. Oh, his bed's gone, so that means he's been doing some angry humping.
I moved the camera so they can see.
Oh, yeah. Bobby, where'd your bed go? Where'd one of your 2 beds go? A new gang for Cyberpunk got announced today. I don't think it technically came out. The Wild Things, which we're gonna need Cyberpunk lore expert Mike to tell you who that is, because I don't know who that is. It looks like the animals, but I admit I'm not entirely sure who that is. And I need to. And I am locked in for some JSA next year. And so, I'm locked in for some JSA. I actually have to make sure I ping next year. There's a lot of stuff coming up in this next year, that's for sure. Hi, Dizzy. So next year, I have to paint a AOS Spearhead box for an event that I'm planning, or not an event, but a get-together I'm planning with another streamer who doesn't get out a whole lot, so I figured I'd make it fun for him. Or I say that, but I guess he doesn't get to go to event. He doesn't get to go to cons very much. That's probably a nicer way to put that. And we plan on doing that at Adepticon. And the PCN boys, we've been talking about doing a big charity event, either at Adepticon if we're allowed to, or at Everwinter. Maybe the end of this year probably be a little. Ooh, if we're quick, we might be able to do it this year. When am I leaving? We are leaving when Josh gets to my house around like 2 or 3, I think. 4 p.m. might be close. Yeah, that might actually be pretty close to correct. Because I think we're going to get to Philly around... If I had to guess, we'll probably be getting there around, like, 10 o'clock or something like that. That's right. Tizzy, you know it. Tizzy, next year I'll be the owner of my business, so I can leave whenever I want. Stop in New Jersey for dinner at White Manana. What is that? Some kind of like... Is that like a sex store? I bet you were familiar with that. You big sex maniac, man. Yeah, I said it. White Manana. Alright, keep that in mind. I doubt we're gonna stop for food. We're probably just gonna drive through. It's not an event, Tizzy. It's I was talking to Tim and Taylor about it. We're thinking of doing a Greater Chaos Demon Warhammer Fantasy like MCP like type crossover thing, and we were gonna do it as like a charity event, so like people could donate to it to give like boons and stuff like that. We were thinking of doing it at Adepticon, but we have to find out if we're gonna be able to have permission to do it. Because we know your guys' rules, and if we don't, and I'm saying if we don't do it there, we might do it at Everwinter if we don't have the permission for it. Because I know you guys are I say you guys as in like the royal you guys. There's like there's rules for like where you can stream and what, because there's a lot of companies and stuff. So if not, it's not that big a deal. But to see if we can stream the game on the PCN table, I think is the real question. Well, I talked to Tim, and he said he was going to ask whoever. So I figured I'd bring it up with you eventually. But I don't know. He had somebody. Yeah, should I, Tizzy? We just came up with this idea Thursday, I think. I think it was the day before Thanksgiving. I came up with it because I was gonna do that AOS thing, and I thought to myself, like, why don't we just do a big chaos versus chaos event, and then whoever won got to dictate whatever money we made from it, and we got to pick a charity to send it to, and we would pick a charity that would be like based on whatever god we were. So like for Korn, I know it's not the greatest charity in the world, but like as an example, Korn would be like Wounded Warrior Project. Nurgle would be like some kind of like maybe like leukemia research or whatever, whatever. Something like that. Like Slanesh might be like sex addicts or something. Not sex addicts, like some kind of like addiction center. Something like that. I thought it was super cool.
Hey, somebody needs to do a Moodang. Tizzy, I call on you to send Moodang bits to me. You are support staff.
Yeah, there's been some stuff has been added to the redeem areas. Well, what? Okay, well, Tizzy, now that you're here, I'll just ask you, what do you think about that? You want to run an AOS game on the PCN tables, that would be in the AMG area. It's not AOS, but I guess, sort of, yes. Hence why I was waiting for permissions. I don't think we'll be able to do it. I mean, we wouldn't do it like when the hall... Like, I don't know. We might do it when the hall's closed. Like I said, I don't know. We haven't figured all that out yet. So if you're going to make fun of me, at least make it funny.
What's happening over here, guys? What's happening? Are you upset that I'm painting? I fed you, and we went for walks. Don't shake your head at me. I did feed you.
I'm about to bust.
Almost 2 years.
It has been almost 2 months. That's true, Cliff. That is very true. 2 years. Are you about to bust?
Bust.
Who was Tim talking? I don't know. He just said that he was going to talk to somebody. That was the tizzy. Like I said, this is all very early. If we can't do it there, that's fine. Because I was thinking, even if that was the case, maybe we could talk to whoever was streaming either AOS or Fantasy or whatever. Maybe we could, like, work something out. Bubby, are you trying to play? I don't know, Bubby. Chunk doesn't look like you having any of that. Who's hyped for Adepticon 25? This guy should, yeah, everybody here is pretty hyped for it. Kara especially, because I'm not going to be home. And she's going to sit here and watch Moo Dang and sew, or whatever, knit, or whatever it is she does. We can figure it. Yeah, I figured we would. Because the very first step was just making sure we all had the models, which I have made sure that's happened. So the first step of that's done. So the only thing that is going to be tricky is just getting Lindsay to paint something. You've been there before, right, Cliff? Are you not I thought you did streaming there. Or am I thinking of somebody else? That was you, right?
I need jade, I think.
As a turquoise. Yeah, I thought you did Shatterpoint. Was that you? Or am I actually going crazy?
Where's my Mordhim? I need a Mordhim guy.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah. Fast Mordhim. I don't know if this is my color. I might have the other dark color jade.
Now they know it's there. Jay's on it. You dabbing, boy?
Do you have light jade? This is definitely not it.
I'm he's moo dabbing. Woo! Damn, boy! That's pretty good, actually.
Here we go.
Did you hear him? Did you hear that? Moo dabbing.
I heard it.
Shit.
Grr.
Grr. You made Chunk upset.
No, that was lovely.
No, that's... I know the sound of my boy's growls. Are you okay, Chunk? You big hippo? Can you guys hear that? Chunk is not He's not playing games.
John, you need to lay down and be quiet. No, you lay down and be quiet. Go lay down in that bed. You go right here. You lay down in the bed. Go on, lay down. Go lay down. You go lay down in the bed. Go lay down.
Chunk gets upset from ghosts. Is that true?
Yeah.
How do you know that? I mean, ghosts make me upset.
Oh, we went to go see Gladiator 2 tonight.
We did. So that firm parroting of Chunk. Yeah, we did go see Gladiator today. It was okay. I guess it would help to rewatch the first one again. But it definitely was not like a requirement. Like they probably like you could tell they were like, okay, yeah, you know, Gladiator came out like 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Let's make another movie. When I hear that, I know it's Wilmar. Oh, it's Wilmar. What's going on, buddy? How was the shop today? The heck is it's a bit roll.
You're spending too much time focusing on that music. I don't feel appreciated.
Yeah. All right. What's your favorite sandwich? It was good. It was good, Kara.
Store was good.
Yeah, that's what he says.
I'm so glad it was good for you, Wilmar. Gladiator was good for us.
It's true. I'd have gone, but Kara was like, we have to go watch this movie today. And I said, what about Wilmar? And then she pushed me on the ground.
And then don't talk to me about Wilmar.
Yeah, I'm tired of you bringing up Wilmar all the time.
This relationship is not based on Wilmar or his birthday.
Which reminds me, happy birthday, Wilmar. And now, nighttime producer's here.
Mikey!
So, Mike, we've been waiting for you to get here. Tell me when you're ready for a question. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. I'm not tired of bringing up Wilmar. That's good. I know a lot of people who are Wilmar experts, but I gotta say you are probably the biggest expert on Wilmar. Wilmar. Technically speaking, you're the only one here who's ever been to all of his birthdays, too. In fact, I have it on good authority that he that he loves it.
ハッピーバースデーワイワイワイワイセナーディアブロソーハッピーユーメイドイットトゥユアバースデーアゲインドトゥユアゲッティングアップゼアインアゲ
Happy birthday, Senor Diablo. So happy you made it to your birthday again. You are getting up there in your age.
Yeah, I mean, he ages every week, twice a week.
Wilmar is the wisest among us. Every single time I've ever hung out with him, I feel like I've aged as well. Yes. All right, Mike. Are you ready? Are you ready for this burning question? They just announced that new gang coming out for Cyberpunk, and I think they're called the Wild Things. Who are they? I asked Kara, she didn't know.
I didn't.
I can already hear him clicking and clacking on that keyboard. It's like he's here with us. There are a lot of nooks and crannies on this model. Yeah. 27%. No, in the mini game. They just put out an email today. An email and a... I think it's on Facebook too. What? That's fair. Something about nooks and crannies.
It was just a smart remark, babe. It wasn't.
No, I'm upset. Because you said you don't feel appreciated. And I'm trying to involve you.
I just don't think you'd love me if I was a worm.
I wouldn't.
Knew it. Knew it! All it took was for Senior Diablo to show up and the real truth comes out.
Look at what you've done, Wilmar.
Freaking birthdays every week.
It's true. Kara wishes her birthday was every week.
No, I don't.
Kara wishes her birthday was twice every week.
Nope.
I love home wrecking. You're so good at it, too. Damn. Yeah, I know you're talking about the minigame, but have you played the... Yeah, I was playing it this... So, actually, it's funny you say that. I've been playing it a lot over the Thanksgiving break. The day before Thanksgiving and Thanksgiving Day, I pretty much just played video games all day. And Cyberpunk 2077, I played a lot of it. Because I started modding it, and I wanted to go back through it again. Because I never actually finished it the first time I played it. I got like probably halfway there. And then, you know, life just takes you in a different direction, and I wasn't able to finish it. And I realized that I actually do want to go back and play it. But I'm also trying to beat Outlaws, and I'm pretty sure I'm like home stretch. Which, and if I'm not in the home stretch, mentally I'm in the home stretch. I still enjoy playing it, but I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't want to do all this, like, extra stuff. I just want to, like, do the missions, and I want to, like, get to the end of this before I get tired of it. Because it is very much like a Assassin's Creed game, where I've really, really loved playing Black Flag, but there was a certain point where I was like, okay, this game needs to end. Yeah, you do the same thing over and over again, and you're like, you know, I'm enjoying it, but I can definitely tell.
Do you want to betray these people?
Yeah, in Outlaw, yeah. Every single job you do, you're like, do you want to betray them? And I'm like, no, I don't. By the way, before I read that thing you just posted, I'm going to guess that the wild things are actually the animals, because they looked very animal-y. Now I'm going to look. So if I remember correctly, the wild things are a boxing group in the computer game. They are in a warehouse, and you have to jump down to the ring to get to the leader, but wild things are a group that are typical bodyguard security bouncers. They just aren't tech-heavy like Maelstrom. Okay, I'll look up and see what I was like. Yeah, okay. So they're like the animals, right? What do you think about Cyberpunk, Carol?
Man, I really like my Tiger Claws gang. That made me very happy today when I was kicking your little neon ass.
Today?
Today. I kicked your neon ass.
Wasn't that yesterday?
Yeah, I guess that was yesterday. To be fair, if you'd gotten up earlier, I was gonna ask you to play again today. But you didn't.
I did do a lot of sleeping today.
That's okay, man. You deserve to win. You are big. Amazing guy.
Am I that big?
Do lots of good work. You're big than me.
Wow. Yeah, I think okay, the precursor group to the animals, yeah. I was actually doing a bit of a lore deep dive. Yeah, that'll be yellow. And yeah, they do everything they can to make the American government really bad in the Cyberpunk universe. Like, my God. Like, every single problem that happens, if it's not a corporation, it's the U.S. government. For some reason in that universe, we invade South America to fight drug lords. Like, we don't just, like, send troops over. We invade, like, Colombia to kill the drug lords or whatever. And not only that, after the war ends, we just leave them there. We don't even bring the troops back, we just leave them. Like, yeah, that war didn't go well. Good luck hoofing your way back. The government. The government is the enemy for 100%. In the Cyberpunk universe, my God, they are terrible. And then the U.S. military essentially becomes privatized because Militech becomes the actual United States Army. Which is crazy. Wait, I think I'm wrong. The Wild Things were a bad company. Cynical, predatory, and known to be able to hold their own in any fight, but they disbanded and some went to Militech. Others fought in the Fourth Corporate War. Okay. Is that who is actually coming out in the game? Did I say that right? Is it the Wild Things? Because I think the announcement said, oh, look, here comes some things that are kind of wild, I think. Like, I might have maybe read into that a little bit too much. Let's see if I can find it. The clanging of weights echoes in the distance. Wild things are coming December 12th. Get ready for the chromed chaos. Stay tuned and prepare to unleash the beast. Yeah, Matco, those three models we could win. Was that who that was? Oh yeah, you're right. That's the chauffeur. Because I saw this and I was like, okay, this looks kind of animals. You know, like the beef thing going on, but okay, so they're just like a bodyguard company. Yes, I can pay you to paint on a shirt. Oh, you can't. Oh, thanks. See, Kara, another paint job just appeared. Wow, Mike. Yes, I can pay you to paint it. Oh, you're talking about the one model that you got. Yeah, if you want me to.
I did all this pretty shading, and then when I started doing the edging, it ended up getting cleaner from the edging. I had to do it all again.
Yeah, you do the fancy stuff last. Technically, when I'm edging, it's the last thing I do. Well, also, did you see the image I sent you on Facebook? No? Oh, I see. So what, you bought zoners, some of the bozos, edge runners, and then trauma team? I think because trauma team, I don't know if they actually released it yet, but there's going to be a leader for them soon. Also, did you? Yeah. So that's cool. You're really into it, huh? Well, I get because you're going to use those for the RPG, aren't you? Yeah, RPG, and I do enjoy silly games. Yeah, I agree. I think until that game gets a bit of a rework, I think it will have some issues. But it is. I think it's a fun. I think the game is very fun. Like I think as long as everybody's playing stuff that's like clearly not too, too well priced, I guess we'll put the word on. The game actually is very fun. It's a perfect game for me and Kara. We can just kind of just slam a game out and don't really have to think about it too much. Plus needed to get $100. Yeah, $100 for the store raffle, right? Yeah, it is the perfect game for me and you. Yes. And back to lore. Yeah, government incompetent due to basically no one trusting or wanting to be in it. Is it incompetency or is it just like straight up villainy? What do you think, Kara?
I don't talk about the government anymore.
Kara doesn't like the government.
I started selling my stocks on OnlyFans because I'm definitely not going into politics.
Hear that, guys? We're doing a pre-sale. If you want to buy Kara socks for research. Yes, they aren't a threat. Corpos control any real power. Only 15% of the people vote because it's a waste of time for them. Also, the Council of 4. Yeah, I know about the Council of 4. Mike. I know.
The Illuminati.
I guess that's kind of the Council of 4. Council of 4 are essentially the ones that make all the decisions in the United States government. They're kind of the problem. Her socks would be too small for me. No, it would be too small for me. No thanks. Kara, wear bigger socks.
I can wear bigger socks if you want to buy bigger socks.
There you go.
I think most guys who buy the socks on the internet from girls aren't using them on their feet. Just gonna throw that out there.
That's been disbanded in most of Cyber? You mean the Council of Four? The thing I was watching last night, the Council of Four is like still around. Not so much in. I don't think they're around in like 2070s. I think they kind of disappear around like the 2000 like 50s. I think because it's like the time of the Red all the way up to like 2076. There's like 240 sure. Because I think in the thing I was watching, it even said like between like the 2030s to like the 2070s, nothing really happens. Like things are kind of quiet because everybody's like trying to recuperate from from nuking the hell out of each other. Arasaka wormed its way back in, all because of the government. All because of the new United States. And so, like, when I was playing the game... Oh, you know what? Oh, I was gonna say, if you wanted me to turn the sound on the computer on if you wanted to listen to something.
Almost done.
Kara's almost done, guys. And then she's gonna pour paint
Whip it out.
water down my throat.
Anybody else got something to whip out? I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, because I was playing the game and it kind of clicked, like, just how much of a big deal the events of the video game are. Like, spoiler alert for a game that has been out for a long time. Because when Saburo dies, that's kind of a big deal. Especially, with Yoshinobu, I think his name is. Yeah, it is. It didn't click the first time I played. I was thinking like, oh yeah, you know, whatever. And like the head of Arasaka died, but like, Saburo dying is actually like a really big deal. Yes, Kara is right though. If you... Yeah, we're getting close. If you got something to whip out, you best do it soon. Here is the link. So, in the video game, I have not... I think the furthest I got was right after you do stuff with Panam. Panam? How do you say it? There was definitely a lot more game to go. I am enjoying it a lot more in this second playthrough, because I think I kind of honed in on what I like doing, which is a lot of violence. No more sneaking around or anything. As soon as they're like, oh man, we gotta sneak in there, I'm like, yep, and I pull out the shotgun, the one that Rebecca uses, and I just start blasting. The shotguns in that game are so good. I love the, the one that, what is the one that Rebecca uses? It's like, it's not the Punisher. Oh my god, it's so good. The shotgun's so good. I do want to play a punch only playthrough. That sounds really fun.
He did come to bed last night.
Again, Kara's like one day behind. But she's right. I don't know why I went to bed oozing about it. I probably just told her. I probably just told you the next day, Kara. I don't know. Every time I've talked to your sleeping body, you never answer, which is kind of rude. Yeah, I think, you know, I don't know. I agree with you on some level, Mike, but I'm almost like I just want them to make a single player game and make it good. I'm just excited for them to like just make more Cyberpunk stuff. Because again, while I was playing it a couple days ago, I was thinking to myself like how lucky we are that that universe was picked up by like CD Projekt Red, and they made a video game of it. Like when you think like when Pondsmith made that universe, like in a book, right? I mean, it was based on so many other things. Like it was based on Neuromancer and you know, just like because I think Blade Runner came out first. And of all the things that got picked up, that's what got picked up. And he's still alive. Like, Pondsmith was, like, alive long enough for them to, like, ask him, hey, do you care if we make a game out of this IP? And he was like, yeah, that sounds great. It just blows my mind that we live in a time and place where that could, like, be a thing. You know, because like how many times have we ever like wanted something like that for other IPs and they just can't do it. So there was supposed to be a co-op patch that was to come out, but they had to focus so much on making the game playable. Yeah, 2 new series, live action, new anime. Yes, yeah, I do remember that patch. I'm kind of glad they didn't. Like with everything that happened with the original release, I'm just glad the game didn't die. And I read like a news article of them saying like, oh yeah, you know, we're the CD Projekt Red is no longer working on Cyberpunk, and then like my heart dropped. I was like, oh no, are they dropping the IP? And I was like, no, it's because they're working on the next game. I was like, oh okay, I'm better. I almost had to have Kara hold me. Oh, I didn't hear about a live action. Gotta look at MSO. Gotta look at MSO. Much Cyberpunk. FYP is all Cyberpunk news. Gotta look at MSO. Much. What is MSO? Also, you think Pan Am is the better romance choice in that game? Really? I'm more of a Judy fan myself, but she's not interested in people like me. I will totally agree with what I think Mac said, that the Nomads are like the actual like good people in that universe. They 100% are. Look at so much. Just gotta look at so much Cyberpunk, you FYP. Oh, got it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard about that. When I started this time, I actually did the Nomad background, and I admit I didn't know that much about them. And then when I was doing my lore YouTube stuff while I was painting last night, yeah, I got to admit the Nomads are really cool. I'm excited to see them come to the mini game, which.
I am excited to have this little family of Nephilim painted
family.
They're a whole family.
Who's the mommy?
Nakama.
Nakama's all their mommies?
Nakama's all their mommy.
Wow.
But look, I was really pleased with how I got this one to be dark, and this one medium, and this one's super light. And then, like, look, he's got the stretched out wings, so his wings are lighter than this guy's. And this guy's got a lot more green than that one, and then his are all green.
That's good. It's good.
That's how their wing growth works.
That's good storytelling.
I thought so.
You post.
I did.
Yep.
Can you face him and you've varnished these in first party, right?
If they have all that stuff on them, yeah. Did you want me to make the lava shiny or anything?
Yeah, you can do that.
Don't give this to me now. We got too much shit I got going on. Like, I'll do that when you have other models that need the basing, because it takes...
I don't think I'm gonna have any more to do that basing on for a while.
Okay.
I don't think I'm gonna paint these guys like that. I paint these guys a little more dark and creepy. But, not beach demons.
Sure.
That might be some creepy dark demons.
If you're gonna do those, why don't you do Anthrak at the same time? No, that's Harridan or whatever. You might as well. They're all pretty similar. Heck yeah, they gotta come after vehicles or introduce. No, I think they come out when vehicles come out. I think that they did the. Did they do it? Didn't they do like a vehicle Kickstarter or something like that? Or that's what they announced that that's coming. They did announce that. I know that. That there's like vehicle rules coming. If I had to guess, I don't know for certain, of course, but I'm pretty sure like Nomads would come out with vehicles. You know, kind of comes with the territory.
He's already painted.
Oh, is that okay? Yeah, that makes sense. Why didn't you tell me? Oh, Biggie. Because in the game, yeah, like now, I just, as I dived into it, there's just like so much stuff that they could make. It's kind of crazy. Like, that game has got some depth. Like, it's a shame that like they couldn't release like like, you know, like more named characters, you know? Like, I just, you know, I'd be curious to see if they did that. Like, if they released like a Johnny Silverhand or like a Black Hand. And I remember you guys were telling me that the game is an unreliable, like, narrator. That it's not actually Johnny that goes through those events, but it might be Blackhand. Timeline is the red. They did, yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, well, they're not all dead. Kelly's not dead. Rogue isn't dead. I mean, it's only Johnny. And maybe Blackhand. Because something that didn't make a lot of sense to me is they find Johnny's body in the wreckage. Because that guy finds Johnny's body, and they find his gun in his car, which from what I understand you can get in the game. So if Johnny's body's in... If it's in the wreckage, then they didn't take him. Johnny dies by Smasher. Yeah, 100%. But like in the game, when you're going through that coma thing, like when you're like when you first get when the relic activates, it shows Johnny sitting in that chair looking at Night City as it's like blowing up in the background, as he's talking to Saburo as they make the Ingram with the Soul Killer. So that didn't actually happen. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So that is that why you guys keep saying you guys were saying something along the lines of that Ingram's not really Johnny, but it's actually Blackhand. Who you gonna trust? Rogue AI like Johnny or me? Is Johnny a rogue AI? I thought he was like a stored. Yeah, I guess like memory AI thing. Yeah, I guess that is kind of what an Ingram is. It's a mix. Okay. For the record, Johnny joins a Nomad family too. And Johnny was in the army, and when he, fighting in like friggin' Colombia or whatever, and that's when he realized that the government's useless. Okay, we're gonna look at the whip it outs here in 1 sec. It's only Kara.
Come on, guys.
Guys.
Hanging by myself. Oh, like some of these are the old ones. These are the old ones. Match him. So I can have 3 of them too.
Sure.
This is the newer version. See, he's got much longer tail. The older version.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I didn't realize we had the old ones.
Yeah, you got me the new one. They're like, when you got me the new gun. You got me a bunch of new. Crap, these guys gotta be cracked. Because these guys need to be purple. These are the newer versions. I'm gonna paint these the blue.
I'm just blacking those around.
Yeah, well,
The
not
only
right
ones
now.
the only ones you want contrast that are the
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
cyberpunk
these are all
stuff.
regular. Yeah, but I'm not gonna paint these yet. These are down the road. I'll paint these definitely. I don't like those.
God, why are these pictures always so big? That The data scan of Johnny's brain was incomplete since it was as he was dying, but they also had a scan of Blackhand, which they paid. So they filled the gaps with Morgan. Ah, okay. That's why you see the rivalry Silverhand talks about with Smasher, but it's actually Blackhand who's the rival, because Smasher didn't like how successful Blackhand is with so little cybertech. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so these are what Kara's been painting, which, or painted, I guess, because this one's been done for a while, but, these are the Nephilim. So we got the Terratot, the young, and then we got the mature. And she's, like, talking about how she changed the gradient on the wings and stuff. Because as they get older, the skin, she thinks the skin gets darker.
No, lighter. It stretches.
No, I'm talking about for the skin.
Oh, the skin. Yeah, the skin.
And then the wings itself get more stretched out, so she has, like, more of the dark color on the younger ones, and then it's all bone on the little babies.
I gotta fix that. I missed some spots.
And the front side,
It's large and angry, baby.
yeah, the Terratots are very pissed. He looks like he's glowing in the dark.
Those were lights.
He's an adolescent. We have 8 hours to talk about it on the way to Philly. We sure do.
Other than like the spots that I forgot to do on the wing structure, I'm really pleased with it.
Sure. Should be. It's pretty good.
Really happy with how the shading came out on his body. I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to do what I wanted, but I did.
Is he trying to grow a mustache?
He is. He painted his tubers to look like a mustache.
Wow. Crazy.
I'm actually like pretty happy with some of the highlights and stuff I did on the belt. Like I did some different colors. I'm pretty happy with how the colors came out there. Mike, you need a whole beard. Beards are so in.
Yeah, I think Kara had asked me, can you ask me if, like, he could...
Like, why doesn't Mike have a
Yeah,
beard?
why doesn't he grow a mustache? Or a beard? I was like, I don't know. I've never seen him with one.
No shave November. Oh, never
It's
mind.
not, actually. It's, Dookie December. No Dookie December. You can't poop all month.
That's a problem.
No, it's... Well, that's because you're not a part of this. You failed no Dookie December. Next time you go to the bathroom, I'm going to yell, you better not be pooping in there. You physically can't grow one. What are you talking about, Mike? Is it because you're blonde? You do have very fair hair. Which I guess is kind of unfair. No genetics? Mike says his genetics won't let him grow one.
Did I win the whip?
You,
Somebody else?
you sure did. Kara's the champion.
He's gonna have to be Michi colors.
Alright, lady, whatever you say. Just don't hurt me.
You got some pretty blue paint on your lips,
Everybody's gonna laugh at me.
We're laughing at you. We're laughing at you.
Come back to whips. I have no idea what to do with this dark... Oh, okay. Come back to poorly molded section of the Skink Priest. Have made good progress on him tonight, though. Oh, okay. Well, you know what, Carrie? You're not the only one to have submitted something. We have another challenger.
Uh-oh.
His name is Audio J.
Audio J!
Don't know what to do with this poorly molded... No idea what to do with this dark, poorly molded section of the Skink Priest, the underneath of the cloak. You just hit it with the base colors. So like whatever the base color for this blue was, is just put it in there, and then I don't know, whatever the color of this. Like, oh, you mean like the actual under part of the cloak? Well, I would definitely do the skin, the color of the skin, like a dark blue, I guess, or a dark green, I guess, depending on what direction you want to go. You could do like a leather, maybe like a bleached, bony leather color, or you could go more brown, or you could go black, honestly, because you have a good like color variety.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
I think if you put a neutral color here, I think it would blend in really good. So like maybe like a brown, like maybe like Rhinox hide, and then maybe work it up a little bit to like a. I would do so. I would do Rhinox if I was looking to do that. I'd do like a Rhinox hide, work it up with Baylor brown or Scrag brown, whichever one you want, whichever one you happen to have on hand, and then like a bleached, like a skeleton horde or whatever it is, like the bone color. Wow, Trauma Hawk's here. Hi, Jay. That's what I would do, though. If that helps. Witness these models, Painter Jay. For you, put the fear of whatever godforsaken thing your people worship the first time they came into the city.
I'm convinced he's mustache, Jay.
The Jay you've never met? I don't think he has a mustache. There's a lot of Jays, lady. You know when you're
Jay, and I have totally
Trauma Hawk is not that.
Jay Ricochet.
Clearly. You would have been right if that's who I was talking about. That's not what I sound like. Shut up.
Kill my chiropractic brain cells and I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars for it.
Give me a beer, woman. And it better not be warm. Thank you. Whoa, how did Dr. D throw his voice into the background? You did have a mustache, but we weren't talking about
Keep
you.
the warm beer coming, villain probably.
That's just a global emote now. I either want it warm or I want it lukewarm. We worship chaos. You don't worship crap. What do you think about that, Mike? You know, every time I've gone to the city of Mordheim, my guys don't do well. They just tend to not do great in combat. They go there and they're like, hey, look, some kind of weird thing from another realm that probably wants to suck my soul through my butt cheeks. And my questing knight, who's on a mission from God, he's like, yeah, you're right. That means I'm just gonna get hit in the face and fall down every single time. Because I only have one.
JDID well against they won and got good loot. Also you only
They
played
did well
Chaos
against
so
me.
far.
They won and got good loot. And you only played Chaos so far. That's true. But my knight did nothing. My knight walked up. He got punched in the face again and fell down. And then he got kicked like a kid in the schoolyard bully situation. Don't read chat. Only listen and interpret from the sound. Well, we hadn't been playing by those rules today yet. You have been fighting the biggest monsters in the league. I don't know. I thought Mike's wasn't that bad. I thought me and Mike were going into it relatively, you know, evenly handed. Honestly, the peasants are the ones that are rocking the house. Getting +1 BS on a peasant with a bow is like so good. You had a bunch of 2 wound models. He does have. I mean, yeah, there's definitely some people with 2 wounds. Don't reach out. 2 wounds isn't like as big of a deal if you don't have an armor save. Well, I guess in Mordheim nobody really has an armor save. So like, yeah, I guess 2 wounds is kind of the best case scenario. And there's only so much damage you can take as a toughness 3 model. And with that loot I got from the last game, I get to actually make Spooderman. Who is that dog in the window? Gaze upon him in fear. Bubby. You good boy, Bubby. Why are you so mad? Hmm? Not that many on them. 2 wounds ain't got poop if I get rolled by my poopy rolls. Oh, that junk. That junk. Bobby, shut up. You want pets too? See? You don't even want pets. Bobby, I think you're just confused. I have 1 dude with 3 wounds. That was most of my startup cost and a bunch of 1 wound idiots. Bro, the 1 wound idiots thing, straight, it hits hard. A bunch of flipping idiots. Yeah, and now I have some 4 wound guys that are brutal. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Good for you. Good for you, Jason. So when are you gonna play against Greg, so you can bring him down a peg, huh? Or are you just gonna keep beating up the people that are showing up to the city, like the tourists? Greg beat him. Unbelievable. Absolutely scandalous. Which one of your guys is 3 wounds? Jay? Is it a Croxagore? I am aiming to murder some wizards. I didn't play him yet. Wait. Yeah, you see, look at this! Look at the two powerhouses avoiding each other. Wow, I'm shocked. What a bunch of tryhards. Croxagore's yeah, the Croxagore's 3 wounds. Yeah, of course he is. I'm assuming he has armor too. What is he like? Usually Croxagore scales count as like heavy. I can't use my wagon on your map. Yeah, you're yeah, even moving around models on like my base sizes around that map is kind of rough. It's a great map though. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Junk. Okay, Junk. Started on the roofs and ran onto someone. He's worth his He's worth his 200 points for the one cry. Yeah, Jay, my entire army can't do that. All the peasants can't become heroes. Because they're too dumb. That's what they call a glass ceiling. Oh, it just can't gain XP at all. Oh, okay. 200? Yeah, alright. Dylan, do you have full heroes yet? No, I don't. I haven't bought the new stuff yet. I got 120 gold. I'll definitely have at least 2 more by tomorrow. I just haven't actually done the buying part of it yet. This entire Thanksgiving break, I've actually been taking a break. I don't have full heroes and it's week 7. Well, according to everybody, you're stupid and you should feel bad. Glass ceilings aren't real, just like gaslighting made up by crazy women. I like to think I'm an equal opportunity peasant lover, because I actually did put some different heads on them. So some of my peasants are going to be ladies.
Hey, equal opportunity peasant lover. Can you bring me home some chocolate tomorrow? A big bag?
From where?
I don't care. You go get chocolate for your girl.
Sure. Mike, you're on that.
Are you going to Webway?
Yeah.
You can go to the CVS across the street.
Okay, you don't care if it's CVS chocolate. Mike, go to that CVS across the street. Don't tell Kara.
As long as he doesn't dip it in paint water.
Mike, don't dip it in paint water.
I love the blue. It's pretty.
Nope. He left as soon as I started painting him. Or petting him. He just has a spot, you know?
I'm just gonna go help him get back.
I need him.
Get back to bed.
Oh, he doesn't know what he wants. There's your good boy, Chunk. You big. Look at that little face. Look at that big happy, his magic eyeball. Oh yeah. Rolling 10, 20, 12's just not happening for henchmen. This happened twice, but then I lost a hero with a roll of a 14. He only started with 2 because he didn't buy all the guys he could. Tough strategy. Talking about me, I did that. Technically, I also did that. Runa, I watched Greg dismiss a couple wizards because he had so many get lag talents. Listen, we don't talk about Greg on this channel, okay? He ruins communities, all right? He's the reason that Bushido is not what it was before, okay? It's not dead by any means, but Are we talking about Savant Boy? Yeah, that might be Savant Boy. Okay, just to make things fair, when I play him next, I will go all out for max kills and ignore the ignore the mission. What if the mission is max out kills? What do you do then? Now you got a conundrum. Now you got the trolley problem. I think one of the big things is like people don't really have a lot of ranged, like a lot of the warbands that are in the game. There's like nobody really has a lot of ranged weapons. Like I might have the most because I got a couple longbows. Like Mike had a couple people with bows, but like nobody's playing like a ranged centric warband, which I think mages would have a lot more problems with because when they get shot, they don't do so well. But again, Greg would still win, but, you know, at least we wouldn't be talking about this. I have 1 longbow, 3 short bows, and 2 javelins. Yeah, so what? Yeah. That's not something he can do. Maybe one day we'll find out. Jay, you're missing the point of what I'm trying to say. Yeah, you got a couple bows. Yeah? If you were a man, Jay, you would give your lizards guns. Famous weapon of the Aztecs. The musket. Adios, I'll see some you tomorrow. Yes, you will. Goodbye, Jay.
Dr. D likes to say that I don't listen.
Here we go.
But today,
Here we go.
well, if I'm going to build this army, it's going to be for AOS and Sigmar. To which I said, isn't that the same thing?
I had to do Weapon Master to get the longbow. Longbows are pretty awesome. You did a great job, Carol.
I don't know why Two-Bird isn't in here saying hi to me.
And was it worth it, Jay? Was it worth using a skill just to get a bow? Hasn't killed anyone yet, so no. So no. Like, this is the game for you, isn't it, Jason? You like this kind of stuff. You like chaos. Rule lawyering chaos. I'm playing order, not chaos. That's true. No, I hate when I roll a 1 and someone dies. That's fair. And Pat was very afraid of it. Yeah, you know, he has a right to be. Does Pat get there after I leave or something? Everybody keeps mentioning that he's playing. I feel like I haven't actually seen him playing it. So he must get there by the time I leave. But I do like winning by just running away like a coward. Well, you know what, Jay? Fight me, and then you can beat my knight like he's a chump. Like everybody else has. And he wasn't at that one. I mean, you've only been there one Monday, and he wasn't at that one. Oh, I get that's true, actually. For some reason, I was thinking I was there twice. No, you're right. And that's because of Kara. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Jay. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I said it. He's just bad at he's just bad at falling off things. Because he's probably what, T5? Yeah, what is his armor though? Fighting against them, I just don't get armor. Toughest 4, but 1/3 of a chance of the spell my leader casts, making him... Oh, T5. Okay. Armor 4? Sheesh! What the heck gives him armor 4? He's got plate on? Oh, so you actually have a 4+ scaly skin. That's pretty good. Four plus scaly skins usually like dragons. I gotta say, it was fun watching Mike not make a single demon save. Do I ever make those? Do I ever make those rolls? No. Well, you know what, Jason? That's what you get for having a bunch of lizards running around Mordheim. The heck are they doing there? I bet you don't even know. I bet you don't even know why lizards went to Mordheim. Yeah, I don't roll well lately. I think you space jammed me and took my roll. Space jammed me. Talking about me? I didn't space jam anybody. I didn't roll well at all. But a lot of missions are on Jay's table with an objective. He space jammed me. But a lot of missions are on Jay's table with an objective in that room in that middle where my giant base croc has to fall off of things if some weenie with a stick gives him a light tap. Yeah, I agree. Like, those tables reward having small idiots. Because they can charge, and as long as they hit, they just knock people over. And there's a lot of indoor areas, which is not great for me. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe Jason was... I think he's stacking the deck against us. I'll say it. He died from falling off of stuff. I think this is just Jason passive-aggressively telling us to not play games. Like him. We should just all paint. You still think I space jammed? I don't think I space jammed you, Mike. And you know what? That's what you get, Jay, for not having your lizards running around in the jungle. Lizards don't belong in a city. That's not where lizards live. Go live in a jungle about it. You sniped my guy with your sniper. I did. Yeah, no, I agree. I had one good roll. I had a very good series of rolls when I took that guy out. I agree. I'm not saying that I didn't get some good rolls. I don't think I space jammed you though. That just didn't happen. You know me, never playing games. When did I say you never played games? I don't have an ogre anymore, just the Crocs, who's really easy to shoot, so that's bad for me. That's true. I'll shoot him, soften him up with some peasant ingenuity, and then I'll have this boy run in there and do nothing. You're gonna swing his mighty sword and do a whole lot of nutting. Sounds like a space jammer. Sounds like a space jammer. Listen, I watched a lot of that movie. Alright, I watched Space Jam a lot. And I can unequivocally say, I am not a donkey-brained man. Yeah, that's why you can mimic me. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, Mike? Huh? You want me to apologize for something I didn't do? Also, now I have a model of when he gets off his horsey. I did it. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you with that sword. Give you back my rolls as well. Well, they weren't your rolls though, Mike. Quite clearly, they were my rolls. That's what I'm trying to say though, Mike. Is they weren't your rolls to begin with. Jay, hold me back. I'm gonna punch him through the screen. Oh, don't you? You best back up. You better back up. Oh, hell no. You best not be coming in my house. Jay, you'd best hold me back. Or I'm gonna find Mike, and I'm gonna boop him on the snoot real hard. I'm gonna give him a raspberry. Insert communist bug meme. Bug memes my role. See, Jay gets it. Jay knows what's happening right now. Thanks for having my back, man. Okay, on phone now. Anyone know of a good computer monitor deal? Well, Cyber Monday is tomorrow, right? You could probably go to Micro Center and be like, "Hey, there's this guy who makes me punch my screen and wage. Do you have a good monitor for that?" Yeah, I have been. Is that something we only do at night, or do you care if we do it during the day? Okay. I've been doing it in the day too. It's like just kind of a pain in the butt. Okay. Got any punch reinforced screens? I'll be right this way, sir. And you can see here on this monitor has a reflective surface enough to see that you can't grow facial hair. Which will fill you with even more rage. And then she accuses me of something. Okay, new phone. New phone. I'm blind typing on my broken monitor after punching my phone.
Keep accusing me of it, I can, like, hop to it.
Yeah. See what you can come up with. Year's almost over. I'm just giving you creative freedom.
No.
Like, no!
I want to be boring and happy. Good night, everybody.
Kara's going to bed. Good night, Kara. Mike would say goodbye, but he punched all his screens. Oh, I just realized there's not going to be a stream next week. Because I'm going to be at PAX. I could stream Monday. Yes, I can do that. Yeah, that's true. I mean, what else can we even like really talk about when it comes to Cyberpunk, though, Mike? I mean, we've plumbed the depths, you know? A lot. I got a lot. I got notes. We can make a road trip podcast of us talking Cyberpunk. Longest podcast you'll do. Yeah, it'll be 8 hours long. Magical girl assault. Yeah, that's true. That actually is a good idea, though. I could take notes. Like do some audio, like an audio log of like the event. Leave it to the experts, not me. Yeah, Mike's got that right. I can't believe how much traction that game was getting. I mean, not to say it's like it doesn't. I mean, the models look okay. I just like another game. Like another game. Are we doing this? Are we really gonna be doing this? I mean, you're gonna get like the miscreants, like you're gonna get the what is it, the sickos, like that, like the one newspaper thing. Like you'll get sickos like Jason to want to play that kind of stuff, but good hardworking Americans like us, I don't know about that. Yeah, Raph was trying to pull me into it. That's 100%. We could talk about Mythic America. Yeah, that's true. I actually really love the idea. God, Wilmar, please. There's just so much to buy. There's so much to buy, Wilmar. Let me just check something before I say something. Okay. Tim's not here. Just win the just win the lottery. Yeah. Why did you do that? Oh God, why would you do that, Wilmar? No, why would you do that? Cannot resist the adorbs. I love adorbs, don't get me wrong. But I mean, if I'm just gonna be painting chibi cute stuff, then I'd rather just paint it. I don't need a game associated with it. It's like I don't need any more games. Mythic America was one of the few that could probably pull me enough just because I love the concept of it, but I'm definitely not gonna be making that like a main game. That is purely for that's like a me and Wilmar thing, and also some of the Malifaux people like Brandon. I want to play Tino. Is this happening? Is everybody gonna start jumping into this? Why not? I can't afford a house. I can't afford a house. So I just might as well buy more minis. You're not wrong. Don't tell them our secret that house money turns into game money. That's true. Anyway, so there's gonna be a thing coming up for PCN. It's gonna be like a charity event where me, Tim, Taylor, and Dan are gonna play different Chaos Gods. It was gonna be like an actual like really big game thing, but we decided that we would just kind of keep it smaller for the first time, where we would be playing. It's gonna be Warhammer Fantasy with a little bit of like MCP stuff mixed into it, and it's gonna be like a little battle royale thing, and it's gonna be for charity, and all the money we make for it is gonna go to like different charities that we're supporting. I still gotta work out a little bit of some of the details and stuff, but it was gonna be full on armies, but I think since technically I think I make the most money out of everybody in PCM, which is to say they make a hell of a lot less than you would think. They can't afford to just like get new armies, so we decided that we were gonna do some greater demons in this thing, and the problem is like Tim just switched jobs and stuff, so he couldn't afford one. So I bought him a new Keeper's Secrets, or not a Keeper's Secrets, a Changer of Ways, and I sent it to his house as a secret. So that was my Mythic America's money right there. So I couldn't get Mythic America's because I bought a very expensive model for one of my best friends. So that we could do a charity event. And we could make some money for a good cause. Maybe I made a huge mistake. I don't know. I felt some confliction, but I feel like I did the right thing. Of course you want to play. Of course you want to play with the frogs. You know what you like, huh? I am selling some Infinity stuff though. And I have I still have quite a bit of 40k stuff I'm trying to offload as far as Dark Eldar goes, so I think if I can manage to get rid of some of the Dark Eldar stuff, I bet Mythic Americas would probably be pretty high up on that. I'm selling my Invincible Army. I already got somebody buying it. I've kind of been dragging my feet on it too. I actually got to do that just in case so we just lose interest. The thing is, I bought Invincible Army because it was the heavy infantry faction, and then Torchlight literally came out like a couple months later. Yeah, I talked to him about it. That's who I'm selling the Invincible Army to. I completely forgot to send him the list of stuff over the break. I pulled out the box today. I looked in there and I made sure everything was in there. I just got to count it up. Because a lot of that stuff, I don't know what the hell it is. Yu Jing models, Invincible Army especially, all look the same to me. Actually, and now that I'm free of Jesse's paint stuff, I don't mind doing commissions more. So I think a lot of my hobby money is probably going to come from doing painting commissions and stuff. Because a lot of my other money should be going towards buying the practice. That lack of distinctiveness accounts for their lack of popularity. We should talk. I have at least one commission for you. Oh, that's right. You said you wanted me to paint something or other. I remember that. That lack of distinctiveness accounts for their lack of popularity. Oh, you mean IA? Or do you mean Torchlight? Oh, I get... You mean Yu Jing in general. Yes. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I mean, is there a lack of popularity, though? I mean, there's a lot of people that really like them. There's just nobody around us likes them. Like, we have a lot of, like, Nomad lovers around us. And Mike. Mike's also there. Hi, Mike. Yes, I do agree with you, though, Chris. I agree. When when they start talking about, they're like, "Wow, look at my long wangs and my tic-tac-toes and my wing wang ching wang." I'm just like, I don't know what any of these things are. Alright. How's that blue look? I have a yeah. I know you had some Yujing. I agree. I adore them. Go Mets. Go Mets. Yeah, yeah, Chris. I'll tell you next time I see you in person. It's got a lot to do with Spooderman. Sometimes it's not about the money, Spooderman. It's about the Mets. Come on, baby, I love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Oh, baby, I love the Mets. Let's get a home run, baby. Come on, let's go. Sometimes it's not about the money, Spider-Man. And it is a confirmed fact that Spider-Man is a Mets fan. That is actually a thing. Come on, baby, I love the Mets. That should be... Why is that not a redeem? That should be a redeem. Come on, baby, I love the Mets. Let's go, Mets. Let me tell you guys, you don't know how good it felt to just finish that Shatterpoint stuff. I finished it today, right before we went to go see that movie. Man. Man, oh 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 man, it felt good to be done. Oh, Mike, you may not have been here for that. You don't have to see it anymore. Fair enough, but Mets Jets guys are like the eternal little brother went into their second class status. Sheesh. Yeah, you might have been the only one here that was... Tizzy was here. I finished all the Shatterpoint stuff. All the Ewoks and stuff, they're all done. My commission is for Shatterpoint models. You know what? Fine. But I'm not painting an entire box. It's not happening. Weird, so is mine. All Ewoks. I'm charging you a pretty penny for it, that's all I'm saying. Wait, no, even if I paid top dollar, you won't paint the whole thing. What? You know what? Yeah, no. Yes. That was probably a very confusing thing to hear. I would do it. But I'm not doing the whole... Do not give me the whole box at once. That's all I'm going to say. I'll paint those suckers one at a time. I'll throw a little extra if you want to paint them while, while Jason is watching. Oh, sheesh. Which, I was going to say, all of them? Like, all the Jasons?
I'm about to bust.
21 months.
I'm also about to bust. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about all this Shatterpoint. Thank you for the resubscription there, Mr. X Paxis. What's going on, buddy? Nah, only the one that loves to complain. Sheesh. It's called Business Kid. You gotta keep the people wanting. I still gotta paint Namor. He's right there. I gotta build the model.
I am about to a bust Dr. D thinking about all the Star Wars model I have for you.
Okay, so what did he just say? He's saying that the Namor needs to be painted before I paint any more Shatterpoint stuff, I think is what
Stop me if you have heard this one. I had twin girls. I
Okay.
named one Kate. I named the other Duplicate.
Oh, God. I'm not sure if you saw me, like, it took me a second for that to register. I was like, wait, duplicate. Oh. I'm about to I'm about to bust after thinking about all the Star Wars models. Oh, good night, X-Paxis. It's good to have you in for 15 seconds.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, buddy. I'm sure I'll talk to you soon. I'm about... You know, it's a shame that the Talk Like JSA thing doesn't do the Hank Hill's brother. Oh. One of the best episodes of King of the Hill, by the way. When they go to Japan.
I am Hank Hill's brother. Go Propan.
Okay, what did he say? Bob, Michael's brother, go Bobby. Hey, Jason, you're a weeb, right? Is that like authentic Japanese? Seems unfair that we really can't stop him if we have heard it, if he has heard it before. It just popped up in chat and we have to say it. And, you know, Chris, you're absolutely right. Chris, as the actual dad among us, who's here consistently, Xpaxis is also a dad, technically speaking. And, you know, you guys didn't make the rules. You guys were absentee fathers, so we had to make the rules. If you guys had been here, maybe you could have helped us make the rules. Well, and Mike says he's my dad, so you are definitely the adult in the room. Call someone a monster, and it's a Bakemono then probably. That's true. You know what? Let me try that.
Monster.
Eddie, this is my this is my house. It just said monster. Monster. Don't make me get perfect. Yeah, I had to fill in as dad. Know what they got. Know what that got my son Dr. D eating paint on stream for money, degrading himself while giving me power. That's true. You had a son you didn't even know of, and he grew up to be a paint-eating failure. Man. It's the people we meet along the way, you know? I did get one successful son. He is a T-Rex. Holy crap. Is that true? I love him so much. Man, you know what? I feel like Devin hasn't been here in a little while. He must be off being successful. You know how he is. You know how he is. Running around, being successful and stuff. Man. Okay. So now we got to start doing the Yeller. And you know what time it is, boys? Do you know what time it is? I do miss him. Empty nest syndrome. If you see this color, you can see it. You know what it is. You know what it is. So I've gone to other streams, and I was informed that people have been taking some of my techniques. Like how I paint white. Chronicler says that he has changed how he paints white based on what he saw me do. And it is pretty confirmed as you can get anyway, that Chronicler will be at Adepticon. And we will play something. Chronicler does appear in here from time to time. So I'm thinking Adepticon, I might not actually play in anything officially. I might just hang out and play games against other streamers. Because I know I can't win regular games because I'm terrible. I finally found most of the missing pieces from Misaki that one of my kittens broke. Oh, is that where they actually went? I thought you said you dropped them. Or you dropped her. See, this is why I'm a dog guy. At least if they knock it over on the ground, they just eat it. That way, you might just forget that you even owned it in the first place. I don't actually have to be that clean.
Attention men in police suits. I have decided to trust your patsy, my good friend Hank Hill.
Is there not a part 2 to that? Wait, where is the rest of it? I think it only gives you 10 seconds. Here. Gosh darn it, Dale.
Attention men in police suits. I have decided to trust your patsy, my good friend Hank Hill.
Not yet.
I'm coming down. If you're going to shoot me, I want Bobby Hill to take the shot because Bobby will put me down clean.
Okay.
I mean, Bobby's a good kid. He was willing to do it. Bobby Wood too. I know he's not too bad, isn't he? So why was it important that I watched that though? Love Bobby just being like, all right, all right. I mean, I agree with you. I don't think you're supposed to just grab an officer's gun like that, though. I think you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to like fight them for it first. I think it's a part of the police code. I thought Bobby couldn't shoot a gun. I want to try to post a video clip. You pay taxes legally. That is your gun. You can grab it whenever. They are a bit touchy on that topic. You're not wrong. Mike Judge knows how to write convincing humans. Yeah, I would say Mike Judge is one of the best writers ever. His shows are just always so good. Like, Beavis and Butthead are stand-up Americans. Absolutely just some of the best Americans that have ever lived, you know? They know what they like. You know, they collect a lot of unemployment. They're a couple of I can't even say it with straight face. They're a couple of good kids, you know? You pay taxes. Legally, that's your gun. If only that was how it worked. Could you imagine? Listen, I know I'm gonna get made fun of for it by Wilmar, but I'm just saying. I think King of the Hill is one of the best shows ever made. They aren't smart, but by standards measured, but have excellent BS detectors. That's true. Just reclining back, gut to the sky. Sent a bunch of recliners today shopping for a sectational, and felt the most American I've ever felt. Reclining gut to the sky. Sounds like you've never tried it. Do it next time. They don't care. They just want you to make sure you are American. Because taxes. Yeah, as long as you don't look like no illegal. Trying to steal the gun out of their hands. Is that why they every time I've done it before, they bring me back to the precinct? They just want to make sure I'm an American. I suppose that does make sense. Just don't say eh. Just don't say eh. Yep, they got your taxes on file there. I guess that does make sense. But what? Can they not just check to see that I'm a tax-paying American citizen on their little computers? I mean, that should be connected to the same computer, right? Why do I have to keep going to the precinct for this? No, you got to do your taxes in front of them, so they can check your work. I mean, people are just sitting here watching me just laughing like an idiot. I didn't even put the camera back. Otherwise, the IRS gets involved. Holy crap! Can you imagine? Man, the line outside of the precinct would just be crazy. Yeah, excuse me, officer. I'm here. I'm here to do my taxes. I just want to make sure. Just want to make sure I'm doing anything on the up and up. You know, boys. just want to make sure. Ah, man, it's good to be an American. You know. The best goddamn country on the earth. Paying tax, going to the police station, paying taxes. Oh, I got a lovely letter from the government about taxes just a couple days ago. I was thinking to myself, like, man, I'm finally starting to maybe get a little ahead of myself. And the government was like, nope, you owe us $400. I'm like, okay, thank you, government. All right, Billy, your 1099 look good. Here's your gun. Here's your gun. Oh my God, that's funny. It is getting to become a classic Dr. D thing, isn't it? Are you guys okay with me just doing this, or should I just, like, paint and finish the peasants or something? Because I feel like I'm spending a lot of time on the night. All right, Billy. Good job. Because next weekend, we have to paint Tizzy's thing. So there won't be a vote for what we're painting next week. Because we have to paint that birthday gift. Your Majesty, the peasants are revolting. They sure are, but do not let that deter you. Fun fact, one of the few diseases not cured in Cyberpunk is ALS. That's true. That is actually true. And bird flu, apparently. Which is why there are no birds in Cyberpunk. ALS is a terrible disease. It is just absolutely awful. ALS, I think it stands for ameliorating lateral sclerosis. That's what I think ALS stands for. It's essentially your nerve like chokes itself to death. That's because they don't need those clunky birds to spy on us in 2077. They're just using satellites at that point. In the game is what am I trying to say here? The touring the cyberpunk locations from the show, is that actually a part of the game, or is that like a mod I downloaded? Because I don't think I downloaded a mod that does anything with that. A guy I've worked with my entire career got ALS last year, and I've watched him go from a normal human to someone who can't hold his neck up. Yeah, it's one of the worst things on the planet. It is so sad to see. And anybody that's not aware, they used to call it Lou Gehrig's. Yeah, that's ALS is not something I would ever like to actually joke about, because that is an absolutely terrible thing. Yeah, check your mod list. It will be right under the nude under the nude mods. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. No nude mods. Right under the nude mods. You don't even need a nude mod in that game. There's already nudity. Next to the all NPC. Next to all the NPCs are Lucy mod. Yeah, you know what? So, let's have an adult discussion here, okay? We're all guys here, right? Let's have a talk. Right? Guy to guy. Me and you. Okay? What happened to Lucy in that show? In the first couple, like the first 2 episodes? We're just guys being dudes, okay? We're just guys being dudes right now. Let's have a discussion, okay? Lucy. I'm not sure if you've watched the show, Jay. Edge Runners is very good. It's a very good show. If you've not watched Edge Runners, there might be spoilers we're about to talk about, so please go somewhere else, I guess. Get a few cold... You know, I got mine right here. We're just guys being guys. Guys, if you want, I can wait a few minutes. You could go get a cold one for yourself. We're just talking, okay? We're just talking about stuff. I just got Netflix this weekend and added... Yeah, okay, good. You don't care about spoilers, okay. There's really not a whole lot to spoil, I guess. It ends how you expect it. It ends about how you expect it to. Once you get a couple episodes in, you're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know what's about to happen. Anyway, but... On Beer 2... Alright, here we go. In episode... I don't remember when Lucy gets introduced. I think she's like... Well, she's sort of introduced in the first episode, right? But Lucy is... Like, she actually starts talking to David in the second episode, I think? Let me check. Edge Runners episode. Yes, because on episode 2 is when they go to the moon thing. And then that one ends with May. Right, okay, so episode 2, Lucy's like kind of crazy, right? She's like she's wacky. She's wacky tobacky in that, right? I'm sorry I used those words. If anybody's offended by that, I apologize. We're gonna be using a lot of really rough language, okay? But she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to watch your ears while you're listening to this, all right? But she clearly has like nothing to live for, right? Is like kind of like the mentality that she has going on. Later in the show, she completely changes. And I really liked the Lucy in the second episode, I guess. Because she's like a lot of fun. Here we go. Here comes Mike. I got the diatribe. Oh, we analyzed this. Okay. Well, Lucy wasn't involved with a lot of diving into Arasaka database, as she only did that to cover the trail of David. So she got more tied up in her traumatic past while murdering guys and also seeing David going from young egotistic to a chrome junkie that's petering on the edge of cyberpsychosis. So she had the mood swings, but she was a silent helper for David, which took a lot out of her. Also, you would love early Lucy. She was a walking red flag. Yeah. She was, 100%. I didn't say I would date her. I'm just saying I thought she was a lot of fun. Rebecca is the best waifu. And essentially that's where this entire discussion was going to go. Is Rebecca is the best character in that show. And I know that you can find her gun in Corporate Plaza in the game. Like, you can just find it. It's like laying there where she gets stepped on. Which still hurts me emotionally. That, I gotta say, that you gotta see for yourself. Now, I don't want to go into exactly what happened, but to the people who have seen the show, to me, it didn't even seem like David cared. Do you know what I mean? By far, Rebecca is better. Yeah, I agree completely in all regards. Lucy is a well-developed character, but she has a lot of poop she is working through while David doesn't see her hard work, so it seems that from David's point of view, and mostly us, she is cold-hearted. No, I don't think that she was cold-hearted. But I guess... Do you think that the stuff she was doing in the Arasaka databases had anything to do with David? I thought she was doing that stuff... I forget what she was trying to do. You think so? For some reason that didn't strike me when I watched it, because I've watched it twice, and it's very rare for me to watch something more than once. I'll just put it that way, because I got too many things I got to do. And I distinctively thought that what she was doing with the database stuff was her trying to fix her issue, where she was like hunting down the people that were like looking for her. They couldn't track him because of her until the corporal guy gets killed. Is that what she was doing? You see, I didn't think that's what was happening. And I think that the episode where they like break up, Rebecca looks like someone out of Magical Girl. So yeah, no, I agree. She's gonna be in the minigame end of this month, I think. Rebecca's gonna be a playable character in the Cyberpunk game. Actually, I guess they all are, technically. She was already a ghost to them. She only did it to erase his presence from them. But why didn't she tell him, though? So, that's what I'm saying, is like... On that episode where he's like, hey, Lucy, I need you. And she's like, hey, listen, I'm really sorry, I gotta go. And then she leaves. Why would that be the... Like, why wouldn't she say, hey, by the way, I've been doing this because to stop you from getting tracked or whatever? Because I feel like they weren't really looking for David. And the only reason that they were even, like, sort of interested in him in the first place was that he was, like... He just had a high affinity for cyberware. And they were probably looking to just see if they could get another Atom Smasher. David has a lot of issues. He uses coping mechanisms like dating Lucy, which can be seen as a cope for mother's murder. Yeah, absolutely. Looking up to his big brother Maine and trying to be more like him after seeing him go into cyberpsychosis and more David wasn't helping. I agree, but I don't even remember what my last point was. That was a long time ago. And I agree that his obsession with cyberware wasn't necessarily good. But when you think about it, was it really Maine? Like, I feel like he was already going in that direction, and Maine just kind of encouraged it, I guess. I'm also reading Cyberpunk Conspiracy Theories. Okay. That's fair. Because there's a lot of them. Like, there's a lot of backstory, like conspiracy, what if stuff in the Cyberpunk universe. Yes, Maine was the person who told him he had to chrome up more to survive his interview. Which, no, I agree. But the Sandevastine, I think, was kind of like the tipping point for David, right? Because he was... Because I think when he got it, he realized that he was all-powerful. And also, it is kind of weird that more people don't have Sandevastines in the show. Because in the game, like, almost all... Well, maybe not almost all, but a lot of the Tiger Claws have them. Like, the Sandevastine is like, not a rare implant. And also, after watching the show twice, I have so much respect for his mom. I forget her name. Oh God, what is David Martinez's mom? It's like Gilda? Gloria, that's what it is. Yeah, Gloria. Is that one... Yes, Maine was the president. That was his entry level. It's just a speed enhancement and durability. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Sandevastine is a military one, so hard to come by when not backed by Militech or Arasaka, right? Because, like, the Tiger Claws, I guess, are backed by Arasaka. And do we know what gangs are backed by Militech? 6. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Send devastating. Yeah, because was it Yorinobu was the leader of the Tiger Claws, right? When he ran off. Yeah, you're right. Duh. I knew about 6th Street. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about that. Don't yell at me. They work together a lot, but I think they cut ties with them maybe towards the end of Red. I think maybe, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Because somebody convinces the first son to kill himself because of it was the 4th Corporate War, and it was after the bomb, right? It was after the bombing. No yelling. We're learning. Look at that. Look at that edging. Yo, boys, we edging in here. But are you running? I'm not running right now, no. Where would I even go, Chris? I will say that the track record for fixers is not great. Because in the show, there's that, that fixer. In the game, all of this, happens because of the big fat guy, Dex. Well, Chris, I don't know if you've ever met me, but I am, I'm the epitome of banal. Banal. I'm just saying, I think that Gloria doesn't get enough credit. Like, she was in Oreo Meat Wagon, right? Let me look at this. Single mom. She gave... Local town fixers are good. Yeah, they're fine, because they care about their communities, right? Depends on how you know the fixer. So you can have some pretty good fixers, but if they want to score big and burn the edge runner after they do a big job, they can beat. They can, but as you can see, it's risky. If they're a Corpo connector fixer, yeah, that's also risky in case the Corp needs to burn the line. That's true. Which I guess is why in the video game, the small fixers are like always on your side. Like El Captain and the one that wants you to hunt the cyber psychos. The chick with the eye patch. I can't remember her name. The chick with the eye patch. And Father. How could you forget about Father? Can I get an F in chat for Jackie, by the way? Yeah, F. Damn, man. What a good character. So, listen to this, Mike. While I was playing, when they introduce cars, what is the timeline of them introducing Delamain? Because if they don't have it at the start, I might have to get a Delamain 3D printed. To have a Delamain. I need that Excelsior package, okay? So that if I die, they'll deliver my dead body to whoever I want, free of charge. What a great service to offer. They really know their customers. Long. Delamain wasn't out in red, and Mac wasn't thinking of 2077 time lane outside of Edgers. Yeah. But that's not 2077 technically, but that's just being picky. Well, how much more big stuff in 2077 do they still have? But I mean, I guess the Piranhas aren't like a big deal. Right? You know, they're just like a gang. Like, they definitely need nomads. Like, they were really important in the time of the Red. Also, Sandevisine is not that hard to get, it seems, but expensive. Yeah, well, whatever. Like, no. Well, I guess kind of both, right? We got a lot of... Okay, so, like, what big things do they have? Because I guess, to me, just, like, little gangs like that don't really matter, but I guess that's the whole point of the game, you know? The point of the game is that it's pointless. In the RPG book, it's expensive, not that hard to get. Yeah, okay. And that's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I don't know why Maine was having such a problem getting a Sandevisine, because when you play the game, like, they're all over the place. And it continues to be spooky when you're trying to shoot them, and they just, like, super juke all the way up to you. I haven't been able to get one for myself yet, but I am definitely going to give myself a Sandy. I thought about playing it on the stream, and then that whole the nudity thing came up in my brain. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I guess they have ways to like turn it off. I don't know. I think I just reached the conclusion that I really just wanted to sit down and enjoy it. And I gotta go. I'm donating blood tomorrow, so I'm gonna be sitting in a chair for 4 hours. And I was actually thinking, sitting here talking about it, I was thinking to myself, I might want to watch it again. But I gotta finish the first season of Arcane. And you know, that show is a great example of enjoying a show, but not liking it so much that you want to play the game. I want we still need more core. Yeah, I guess that's true. I want them to get the Inquisitors, the anti-cybernetic people. Stream to me only. Arcane is fun. I don't know who the Arcanists are, so that's a thing. So, but like, what other corps could they really do? Like Ario Speedwagon, I think they got to do that at some point, right? They have Trauma Team. They got the Harmacists. Are they gonna do stuff like? You think they're gonna do stuff like Biotechnica and? Are they gonna do the Soviets? Yeah, Militech. Well, Militech we know is coming. That we can confirm is on the way. Like I'm pretty sure they've said out loud that that's gonna happen. And it would be insane for Militech to not be in the game. Okay, Biotechnica just does that. Who are the ones that make the CHOO the whatever the super gas is? Petrochem. Yeah, Petrochem. Yeah, CHOO2. Chua. Chew. Again, I don't think that's really a company that would be fighting. That's what I'm saying. What other companies fight? Other than the big two. I don't know about Soviets because Fourth War is over in timeline of game. Well, what does that have to do with the Soviets? You know, they're just over there doing whatever. I don't think they'd be involved. Yeah, you know, just like a random. It's like a little random. I forget what they call them, like the Soviet Republic or whatever they call it. Because the Europeans helped them and America got all upset about it. Because I assume anything that they release is going to have to be limited to like what happens in Night City, not necessarily the world. Raffin? Raffin. I don't know if I know who Raffin is. Let me look. Oh, they're just nomads. Guys, I'm sorry this is taking so long. But there's a lot of detail on this thing. Old GW, you know? When they actually made really great models. Just tons of character. Like, I don't know. Like, when you see these two things, it's like... This just feels more... soulless, I guess? I don't know if soulless is the right word. Yeah, Voodoo Boys would be cool. Are the Voodoo Boys in Night City in the 40s, though? I have like 40 gangs on a list, and I need to update with more. We got option. Oh, there are that many gangs. Okay. Because we know Max Tax around the corner. We know more Edge Runners are coming. We know White Division are coming. Yes, they move in more than many because they are like social gangs as well, drug gang. Yeah, yeah. Well, because I know the Voodoo Boys come to Night City because of the hurricanes and all that stuff, and Haiti gets like annihilated. I guess that does happen earlier than 2040. Actually, that might happen before 2040. And the thing is Night City seemed to be doing okay, and then Arasaka ruined it. They ruined it, got kicked out, came back, ruined it some more. More than that, they come in 2020, but get big surge and take over Pacifica by the 40s. Okay. Also, it's kind of amazing that they haven't fixed Pacifica. Just why has nobody gone back and just fixed Pacifica? But I guess that's the point, right? Yeah, how dare Arasaka blow up a nuke in their main office? Did they, though? Did they? No, they did more than that, though. Like, the reason the housing situation is the way it is because they did stuff in Night City, and then they took all the housing. Can't to entrench and it's not worth the money since they settled. Move the rich to the northeast, right? Because what's in the northeast? That's like, because what is the rich part of town other than the corporate plaza? It's not Haywood. It's not Santa Domingo. Domingo or whatever. It's, I guess Japantown is nice. I don't know, probably certain parts of Kabuki. I think I'm going to play some Cyberpunk before I go to bed. I don't have to be up until like 11. North Oaks, next to Japan. Okay, North Oaks, right. So I was having a shower thought about it, and the funny thing about the Cyberpunk universe is like, I remember when I read the books back when it was still 20. I read the one of the books, the rule books, before it was Time of the Red. And like the way when I read it, the way it made it sound is like everything became like substance over, like, I don't know, the way I read it, it didn't strike me as something that was really all that interesting. But then I realized that really all cyberpunk is like it's more of the same. It's people being people, but now people can shoot rockets and giant swords out of their forearms. And I thought that was like a pretty interesting way to look at it. I will not stream to you, no. I mean, I guess I can't. Haven't you played it? Like, what do you need me to stream it for? Yeah, cyberpunk is a way of life and how you act, gotta look cool, doing whatever you do. Right. But then I thought about it, and it's like, if you go for the regular corporate job, right, you can still get ahead. Like, when you really boil it down, the best way to survive in that universe is, it's the same way as it is today. Just get a job. And don't waste your money on stupid stuff. Like models. What? But you know what I'm saying? It's like early in, yeah, cyberpunk is a way of, yeah. And that's the part I read. And it felt like to me, like, if you're just a person of like good quality, just doing whatever, then there's no way you could succeed. But really, I think it just comes down to, if you're like a person who people can depend on, you can live a life. It's hard because those jobs are obsolete or they pay like butts, so it's hard to enter. Sure. I guess that's true. So I read a cyberpunk novel. I forget the name of it, but one of the main characters in the book is she's a corpo, and she's like very well paid, right? And she's rich. She's like, you know, she wants for nothing. And the reason that she wanted to do like the cyber or the edge running type stuff that the characters are doing is that she's essentially bored. And I guess it's just crazy that, you know, people can like live like that, and then I don't know, like, it's obviously like not a very good distribution of wealth, which is like kind of the point. I don't know. I guess I'm just musing. Have either of you heard of a tabletop role-playing game called Free Market? It's a big thing, and why you see so many people squatting around the city. Yeah, right. So, yep, all high-ranking execs have an edge running team exclusive to them. I have not, comrade. Not comrade. Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Oh my god, I think I got it all. I was gonna say, Chris, you better not be hitting us with no communist stuff. He's calling you comrade. I don't know if I trust that.
ブルーサエンブレースザトゥルーコーリングインユアハート、グラブユアハンマーシクルミートアスインフロントオブザファクトリーズドットウィーシャルテイクイットオールバックフォーザピープル。
Naturally. No, I agree with you completely. I think that that current taxing strategy is it's so 2009, dude. I agree with you completely. 100%. Hundo percento. Brother, embrace the true calling in your heart. Grab your hammer and stick on us in front of the factories. We shall take it all back for the people. I do love myself a good proletariat, you know. Gotta love it. Gotta love a good proletariat. Set on a giant space station orbiting Jupiter. It's a post-scarcity society where no jobs, no money, and effectively no death. Very weird. I'll bring it in on Tuesday at Webway. Sure. I won't be there this Tuesday. What's the purpose of the game? Sounds weird if there's no risk. That's true. I will not be there Tuesday because I am going to Cyril's new house. And we're probably gonna spoon. You see, I like that. See, that's a fun thing to think about. It sounds like the nice version of paranoia. Sears house. Now that it is very communist there, yes. I keep forgetting to I kept forgetting to give him a Malifaux model, and I was like, oh my gosh, it's in my backpack. I'm totally sorry. And he's like, yeah, why don't you just come over Tuesday? I'm like, sure, sure. He has a really nice espresso machine. Foams the milk and everything. It's very nice. Do you have a nice espresso machine at your house, Chris? Huh? Define nice. I'm not talking to you, Mike. I was talking to Chris. Don't answer for him. He's the adult in this room.
You mean our espresso machine, comrade.
I do. I do mean our espresso machine. I do mean our espresso machine. That was good. That was really good. Good job. That was really well done, Omar. Well done. Malifaux Wednesdays is effectively dead. No, well then there you go. The wife drinks the coffee in this house. And you expect us to come over? Unbelievable. See? I'm disgusted just thinking about it. Yeah, it is a shame. I blame all of you. Hey, you know what? It's looking better. It's looking better by the moment for you, Chris.
Question: if I request more visitation rights from Kara for you, do you think after a bit I can ask the courts to have her pay me child support?
Come watch a man choke. Come watch a man choke from drinking paint. I think it might have been. I think it might have been this. But what you said is going to get more people. Question: if I request more visitation rights from Kara, do you think after a bit I can ask the courts to have her pay me child support? I don't think that's how that works. If you ask for visitation rights, I don't think you pay child support. I admit that's not a question for me. That's a government question. And you were the most consistent. That is true, Omar. I miss those times, you know? Like, you spend more days with me instead of her. We can use that money. We can use that money to buy bottles. And Uncle Omar will come as well. Well, that sounds fun. I do like Uncle Omar. He doesn't like hanging out with us, though. Like, he never comes on Tuesdays. And he abandoned us for his D&D group on Wednesday. Yeah, I can bring Reva. I appreciate that. Well, I replaced my Wednesday essentially with Monday. So, I don't know, if I'm not going on... If I don't go to stuff on Monday, I could probably reliably do stuff on my Sundays. The thing is, things just happen to stack up on the weekend. So it's like whenever I need to go to like a work extracurriculative stuff, like going to a training or whatever, or having to like visit buddies of mine who don't live in Mass, it always lands on Saturday or Sunday. If you, I'm busy smoking and drinking a Tuesday at a local pool hall. Oh, dude, that sounds rad. Uncle Wilmer has a pesky ankle. Has a pesky ankle bracelet. We can't visit on nights, only during the day. That's true. Give me a... He's got a pesky ankle bracelet. Are you talking about meeting on Sundays at AO, Mike? Can you go that far south? They play a lot of different games on Sundays. A lot of MCP. Mech Warrior. No, the pool. Oh no, the pool hall with booze and smokes. Yeah, I would do that every once in a while. I love pool. Believe it or not, me and my dad actually used to go play pool a lot because he's a bit of a drinker, shall we say. He was a bit of a fiend. Lava farming every other Sunday. It's good to get that. It's good to get the lava crops in though before it gets too cold. You don't want it to get ruined. You need that harvest. Otherwise, how are you guys gonna pay for your your ground to air missiles? I can go to AO, just don't have a big overlap with their games. Well, I'm getting Infinity started there. Do you have any Infinity? I don't know where the hell we're gonna play it. There's already enough room issues there. Those V-totes are not cheap. Those V-tools are not cheap. They're not. It's unbelievable, right? I think they're gonna get hit by the tariffs pretty hard. I think they're gonna get expensive. I'll see it when they will never. I don't think they will ever carry the models, but I will do a slow grow. If we plan a day for Infinity, we can lock the tables. Okay, well, I don't think it's a good idea to lock all the tables for a grow league. You see, here's the issue, right? Is I've done this before, because when I ran a store, when I worked at a store, we did this for fantasy, because I played a lot of Warhammer Fantasy back then. Go figure. Can you believe it? And we tried to do that, and what happens is if you take up tables to put a new game in, all it does is it drives other games away. Lock it down. I'll tell them no one else can touch tables. Then Andre bought it all. Yeah. I'm locking the tables down by my theoretical blow. That's true. You see, that might be different. I don't know. That might be different. You don't feel bad. I feel bad for the average gamer. We want to drive other games away? Oh, okay. Do you? Because what do people play on Sundays? Every time I've gone there, everybody's played MCP. And there are some people who play, like, fantasy, right? There's a couple people play fantasy? Yeah, get their bad games away and get them to play our game. Yeah! I mean, because if you hear the news going on with what's going on with totally having a brain fart. Derek, yeah, with Derek in Midgard, it sounds like he doesn't want to do stuff in Midgard anymore. And that's because Infinity doesn't make any money. Which I know technically isn't our problem, but... Yeah, get their banner. Community gatekeeping. They're welcome. That's true. Their stock in Midgard when I went to do Warcraft demos was like 2 things. Couldn't buy it to support the store. Yeah, I agree. And it's because they keep using the wrong suppliers. Like, they keep wanting to go through their usual miniature game distributors, but they don't carry Infinity. But I think Warsenal's a distribution center, I think, right? Yeah, Warsenal or Mo Games, same discount as CB, but not overseas. Yeah, but not overseas, right? Because who does Raph order through? He goes through Warsenal, right? Oh, he goes through Mo. Okay. I don't know. Like, I'll run the league. If people want to play, they'll buy their stuff online. It's not good. It doesn't matter. I know a perfect gift for this, actually. No, I fell 2 stories. I'm fine.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Arsenal didn't offer a good discount till like the summer, I think, for stores. Mo was always offering that good. Okay, that's good. I mean, Warsenal is practically just a part of CB at this point. Painting peasants is fun. You get to put a little splash of color on them, but then you remember they're poor. So then you don't want to put too much color, because then you might think they're not poor. But let me tell you something, dear listener. They are poor AF. What are you doing, Bobby? You being a good boy? Oh, you're getting mad? You get mad at the pets? Oh, you don't like that? Why are you so mad, Bobby? What? You're growling. I'm not even doing anything. Are you okay? Are you filled with rage? Mike, what did you do to my dog that made him so angry? Do you want love? Man, I started drowning in this alcohol, and I can't seem to get it out of my neck. Space jammed his happiness. Space jammed. That is a fantastic verb. I gotta give you credit. That's a good one. That's a good use of that. Space jam. So if you space jammed his happiness, does that mean you're happy? Are you finally happy? Forget about the Arsenal sale. Well, we're not talking. We don't mean the Black Friday sale. We mean like for distribution. You're as happy as he could be. Wow, he can be pretty happy. Don't get me wrong. In the morning, man, he is a happy dog. Oh, I see what you... Okay, never mind, Wilmar. I see what you're saying. They are having a sale, yeah. Oh, by the way, Mike, Thursday night, do you want to record an episode of Arachne? I gotta get back to a regular schedule. I got people beating down my door. We should talk about doing slow grow leagues. Well, if you can be as happy as Bubby can be, then you can be pretty happy. All you need is a lot of physical attention, where you just like cuddle up against me, probably, and you like to do the fuzzy donut. A lot of fuzzy donut right into my stomach. I am busy as it's my vacation. That's true. You know what? Yeah, I know, it's a shame. It's a shame. You know, am I gonna be able to get in touch with you at any point on your vacation? I know, you can talk to me over steak dinner with Tizzy that I heard a certain doctor's paid for. Really? Where'd you hear that? I'm just going to warn you, if we do that and I pay for that dinner, it is going to financially harm the living crap out of me. But I will do it. Because I am crazy. Man, my models look terrible until they're done. From the ever-truthful and reliable Tizzy. He is most certainly reliable. Hey, how's your War Core thing going? Mike. man he gave me the info for is not reliable. It's not reliable as I have ghosted. CV got to this connection as well. They fear the power I would have. And 5 would have already been out. Oh my god. Mike. Why didn't you tell me? Because I'm not a workhorse, so we gotta wait. Oh. I guess that does make sense. Alright, so I got another like 20 minutes. Okay, so it should be noted, tomorrow I am going to be working on, at least in the beginning, we might finish it earlier on, but I am going to finish Tisdale's model tomorrow. Or I'm going to paint it tomorrow. The Ajax that still needs to be finished. This guy. So we'll finish this guy tomorrow. Because I got to give it to him obviously next weekend. And I don't think I'm going to have enough time to really paint over this weekend. So I want to make sure this guy's done. And there's not a lot more to do. It's mostly just like the leather and the metal. And then the base. And then this thing he's got his hand on. So I don't think it'll take I don't think it'll be impossible, but I just want to make sure I finish that tomorrow. And when we're done, I might go back. I'll come back to this. Okay, I think I'm going to work on the yellow on the peasants first. So their yellows is going to be a little bit different because since they're dirty, stinky peasants, they're going to get the less pleasant yellow. This should be the same yellow that I did last time. Also, I guess if people want to see me play Cyberpunk, meet me in the usual Discord after the stream. Gonna be an after party. After the party's the after party. After the party's the after party. People like Chris will be in bed. That's a me. The adult will have to go to bed by then. And the inmates really be running that asylum. I'll probably play for like an hour, give or take. Anybody who's anybody's gonna be there. And with that, good night. Good night, Chris. I can take a hint. No, Chris, I'm just saying. By the time we start playing, you're gonna want to go to bed. Because you have 2 kids you gotta torture them. I mean, you gotta take care of in the morning. I can take a hint. And while we're playing Cyberpunk, you know, we're just gonna be guys talking, just guys talking, you know, just guys being dudes, as they say. So enter at your own peril, you know. Talking about kissing is the best way to hold another man's hand on a Ferris wheel. You're damn right. I want to get into a committed relationship and just, like, I want to know, what is your favorite casserole cooking recipe? Yeah, Mike gets it. If I'm not house husband material, then I don't know what I want to do with my life. If I can't be a stay-at-home husband, then I ain't talking to her. Yeah, that's me. If I ain't talking to her, then yeah, that's my excuse. I mean, that makes sense, Mike. Hey, Mike, do you want to go to Attack on Atlanta with me? It is February 1st? I don't know, I think I maxed out my vacation time. I can't be. You've maxed out your vacation time. Sheesh. Look at this guy. Mike, it's easy. Just buy a business. Duh. Yeah, cruise in Europe. Cruise in Europe? Oh, jeez, okay. August week-long camping I do every year. That's that. Oh, okay. There you go. Gotta map that out. All right, well, never mind. Look at that dirty, disgusting yellow. Stupid, dirty peasant. Cruise in Europe is why I can't Adepticon. Oh, okay. Yeah, cruise in Europe? Yeah, bro. That sounds pretty awesome. There's only one thing worse than one stinky peasant. It's 3 of them. Spain, Italy, France, and Ibiza. Really? Maybe Wilmar could go with you as like as the guy who carries around your handbag. I forget what the word for that is. Hey, what is that word? What's the word for that, Wilmar? Terry, yeah. Terry! Wilmar, you're on a roll. Hey. Also, can't take time off the pool. All is cool, smoking, drinking guy. Alright, hey. Let's talk real quick. Wilmar doesn't think he's got the chops to do his own podcast. But as is being clearly illustrated in the chat right now, he's really cool. He's a really cool guy. Wilmar said he was throwing around some ideas, or whatever it is he said. Wilmar is such a cool MFer. I wish I could hang out with him more. And I'm being totally serious. I wish I could hang out with him more. But he doesn't like me that much. I'm not that cool of a friend to him. Because he'd rather go play D&D. Terry. God, that was such a good answer. That is such a good friggin' answer. Oh, he's so cool. Added your ankle bracelet. Oh God, you're unstoppable during the day. Unstoppable during the day. The local scratch ticket place won't know what it is. My man, as a Bostonian, you are speaking my language. Yeah, that let me just tell you, anybody that's listening or watching this, if you're not from the Bostonian area, people here love scratch tickets.
I have always said, boy, I sure don't like Dylan.
You do say that a lot. You do say that quite a bit. How do you find the time in your day to say it as many times as you do? I do say that. You do say that a lot. I've always said I sure do not like Dylan. Terry. I have always TTS does help quite a bit, yeah. Yeah, it does the monotone voice thing really adds a certain layer to the humor.
It's like I am there in the room.
It's true, you are. Well, I want you to know something, Wilmar. You're always here. In my heart. Right in the Widowmaker. I want you to know that. Local scratch-off ticket place. Don't know what hit him. You're being cool. Add in your ankle bracelet. Oh my God! I got hit with a second wave of that. Sorry. There are days I just go back and watch some of our clips. Like I'll be sitting at work, probably should be working, but then I'll just pull up the clips. Oh my God, I got a good laugh out of some of them. I said it when we were painting the Battle Pilgrims. This yellow looks so good. Look at that. Look at that yellow. It's so just perfect. Okay, I'll do one more thing. Just to kind of see how this is going to look. I think it's coming along pretty good. Yeah, pretty happy with this. It's not. Strip it and try it again. Okay. Wow. That's not very nice. Tisdale, are you going to do this when I paint that model for you? Are you going to tell me to strip it and paint it again? Because I've already told everybody that I'm painting a model for you tomorrow. And then the weekend after that, you know, when I get back, I'm painting another model for you. Actually, maybe the weekend we get back from PAX I can't, because I'll have to build it. Better yet, slam it on the... Jeez. Sheesh. Man. I'm just getting mishandled around here, you know? Over there. Are you gonna join us for the Cyberpunk after party, Tizzy? Can't wait for this stage. Xbox Finals. Yeah, no, I've already been told about it. What after party? I'm gonna go to our Discord and play Cyberpunk if you want to hang out. Cyber 2077, that is. No, he brought it up. No, I remember. I've actually really been enjoying it. I played it quite a bit the past couple days. I think I'm like home stretch. I think I'm almost at the end. I'm in the middle of finishing the last planet. I think. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? I've like if this RPG thing with Charles actually like pans through, if it's anything like that, I would really enjoy it. Just like running around doing little stupid things like that. I'd be a big fan of that. It's just an issue, man. It's like I don't know where I'm gonna get the time to play in another RPG. But that's a discussion for another day. Ugh. Alright, well, that's it. So guys, I'm going to the last planet for me, which is Akira. Akira is actually way more interesting than I thought it would be. The water stuff frustrated me for a little while. Then I quickly realized, after dying 1,000 times, I was like, there's got to be a way to just float on the water. And then I was like, okay, let me just do a couple missions. I bet there's like some kind of speeder upgrade. I was like, oh, okay, there it is. Immediately bumped into it. I was like, aha! I found it. Yeah, I'd really enjoy just like a little running around the galaxy type RPG stuff, doing heists. I'd really be into that. But anyway, so tomorrow we'll be back, regular time, 7:30. We're gonna finish up this model for Tisdale, so I can give it to him next weekend. Or if he doesn't want it, I'll sell it or something. I guess. I don't know. Sabaka's really fun. Yeah, no, it's funny because when I went to the thing at Disney, the Disney attraction thing, they actually sell Sabak decks. And I thought it was like really weird looking. I was like, why are the cards shaped like that? And then I looked, it actually has like rules and stuff for it. I was like, and then you start playing it in Outlaws, and I'm like, oh, actually I can play Sabak now. I just bumped into the Lando quest. So you just like randomly bump into Lando. He's like, hey, go do this stuff. Did I buy you one? Buy you one what? This? Dizzy will put it into a painting competition. His hat say he painted it perfect. Hey, whatever. That's up to him, I guess. Tizzy doesn't strike me as the type that would do that, but I will never do that. That is super... Yeah, see? That's a Bach deck. Oh, I wasn't... I don't even know if I knew you at the time. That might have been before Adepticon? I don't remember when we went. Well, if I go again, I'll buy you one, yeah. You can probably just find one online, right? A Sabak deck. What the heck do you need a Sabak deck for? Yeah. They sell them on eBay. Yeah, Disney, Parks, Star Wars, Galaxy Edge, Sabak card, and dice game. $30. Poor planning by you. Should have bought it from when we met. That's fair. That's a fair bet. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Fair, but whenever Doc submits, he gets a runner up no matter what. So he figured including him to get better results. That's actually very true a lot of the times. I get runner up a lot. A ridiculous amount of times I get runner up. And then every time somebody submits something I painted for them, they have won. I don't if it's my event.
Enter it under the name of Jack Meoff.
Got him. Why don't you do it under the Greek philosopher Bophades? Bophades nuts. I know! What? Don't even get me freaking started. Son of a biscuit. I hate everything. Anyway, we could talk about this in the after party. So guys, if you are not aware of who we are Professional Casual Network. If you want to help out the network, go to the Patreon at Professional Casual Network. And you can go on any tier, get you access to a lot of stuff, especially a lot of live play RPGs. And there's lots of other stuff that we make in the network, which is Arachne, Star Omens, Doomstones, A Grim Podcast, A Perilous Adventure, which is like 200 plus episodes at this point, which is crazy. And yeah, we do all kinds of stuff. So if you are interested in any of that stuff, sign up. If you want to help me out specifically, go to the Digital Nomad tier. That helps me out specifically, buys extra cameras and all the other random crap I gotta buy throughout my life. We will not be here next weekend because PAX. We will probably have some stories when we get back. Tisdale will be there. Mike will be there. A lot of really good people. If you want to meet me and maybe some of these other guys that we have in the stream, reach out. Talk to us in the free corpo money. Yeah, I wish. Reach out on Discord either at me at dr.d or reach out on the PCN Discord. Yeah, I think that's it. So guys, thank you very much for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna finish up Ajax and then hopefully finish up maybe some more peasants and knights and stuff from Mordhim. And then after that week, we'll do Star Wars, and then after that, we'll go back to doing kind of whatever. Support staff doesn't have meet and greets. Well, they won't. Maybe you won't meet Tizzy. You'll meet me, I guess. You can meet Mike. Mike's really cool. Wilmar will be there. Yeah, you can meet Wilmar. And then he can tell you that he doesn't think he can do a podcast as he has you in stitches. Because he's funny. I love Wilmar. He's so great. Anyway, but catch you guys later. Don't let Aleph give it to you. If it's your birthday, happy birthday. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to be donating a lot of blood tomorrow, so we'll see how much life I have in me. We're getting supported by a steak dinner. Bye.
According to the local hospital record, I accidentally drank a bottle of invisible ink last night. I just sat in the waiting room waiting to be seen.
No. But some part of him is missing. He's...
Alright. After that one, I deserve a treat.
Examine him back at the
Dice are ice cold.
Because she did roll 5 there, so Juggernaut taking 2 damage back on his own activation.
No. That's brutal.
Very good work, Jeremy. Nice punch it down to
1.
That is disappointing.
Brutes Magoots. Juggernaut has been generally disappointing for Brotherhood this game.
You know, get